Всем привет, дамы и господа, с вами Оскар Геймс. Сегодня будем продолжать играть KCD II. Уровень сложности нормальный. По счету, почему уровень сложности нормальный? В конце февраля обещают разработчики добавить уровень сложности высокий или полностью хардкор. Так, ну что, нас разбудил наш Жишка. Жишка сказал, иди поболтай. Там что получается? Там, короче, ждет нас Роза. Роза, которая уходит, короче. Уезжает Роза. Да, давайте мы отмоемся, а то мы... Но копье мне алебарда понравилось, поэтому я алебарду буду, наверное, качать в скором времени. Не то просто скачать, а именно за нее играть побольше. Так, на секунду. Я иду. Я просто в этой части никогда не ходил. Поговорите с Янушем, поговорите с остальными. Давайте мы для приличия просто уберем. Короче, убрали. Давайте, он друга потерял.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Так, кто у нас остался? Да, потеряли мы комара. Попрощаться с Розой. А что мы с ребятами говорить? Что Сигизмунд ушел, радовался. Ну и пошлите попрощаться с Розой. Я хочу это по-любому как-нибудь. Хочу без этого.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka...
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No! I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Oh, I don't know. If you want to go and see Yitka, I reckon we can manage without you.
Henry doesn't know what he's talking about, my lord. I have the highest position here, as you know.
True, but...
And I've made my mind up. I mustn't be distracted by affairs of the heart while we have a town here in the clutches of the enemy.
I certainly didn't intend to upset you by my insistence. At least Yitka will have time to prepare for your arrival. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy. Especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
Я хотел отправить на свадьбу. Не получилось.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us. Forget to count everyone before we head out.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsh?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside. But otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you, wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing! A rider?
It's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Bastard's alive.
Кубенко жив.
You all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth.
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of...
Короче, он ждет здесь меня, да? В лагере Сигизмунда.
I found you there.
А я пойду, ребята. Так я вот этот наряд бичевский сниму. Что-нибудь другое надо было взять. Ага. Нифига этот... А, вот он.
To be honest, I nearly was.
Что такое накидки нет?
Not for
Что-то не
Eric.
продаю, да?
God knows what they'd have done for me.
Да, накидку. Продаю. Шнапсика у меня есть? Да, шнапсик. Да, шнапсик есть.
Blessings to you.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out. And fetch him his horse.
О, сразу. Хотя бы сит сохранили. А вот здесь сита теперь нету, ребята. Какой пустой лагерь стал. А здесь кипела жизнь. Теперь все есть. А, мы же сняли свой полотно. Надо полотно открыть. Всех побросали даже ранее. Идти хотел. Надо было клинок подточить. Я забыл.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice.
Спасибо за лайки, кстати, побольше.
Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
Так, сложность.
You know, I feel sorry for you. You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone. You...
No!
Так, стоп. Дайте я выпью. Болевой отвару я работает, но болевой у меня еще есть, поэтому...
You're no match for me, cockroach! You'll suffer for everything you've done!
Ах ты!
I thought you only know how to stab people in the back. I'll avenge you. I'm trying to get here. Oh God. I'll put an end to you.
Прием щитом мне всегда нравится.
When you say you killed this man, what are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvart was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward!
Run!
Close the gate! That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What out it? You cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquard von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the royal chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquard. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Так, ребята, кажется, к финалу мы идем потихоньку. Сюжетку, да, я сел на прямо сюжетку.
You bastard!
Что, боеприпас закончился, что ли? Ну-ка, где там?
Help me! He'll kill me!
Take that!
Nice strike! I'll slice you up!
It's done. Here we go again.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest. What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here? What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses. What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him? I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Походу, черт нашу голову спас. Черт, так.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
Чем нам проект заняться? Пойдем, подожди, не мог понять.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? What are you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Так, а я думаю, в осаде не поучаствуем.
I just wanted
Начало,
to say
когда...
that Zizka is in charge here. Not Peter of Pisek, not the Dry Devil, Not you or Capon. And don't you forget it.
Ну, копье, да, прокачали. Да, незаметность, засада при попадании цели, которую тебе вносит руки из плеч. Ты можешь ловко взломать замки или шарить в чужом кармане. Это уже не надо. Ветер в поле. Когда тебя кто-то ищет, сдается гораздо быстрее. О, прикольно. Это прикольно. Это очень прикольно. Стрельбу прокачали. О, какая глаза у как у орла. Когда целишь из лука, арбалет действует вокруг тебя на... Ага. Выстрел, главный выстрел. Если убиваешь врага из дальнего, все кружит, то следующий выстрел носит больше. Давайте вот это, что-то вот это я пока не так сильно. Одно оружие. Ты можешь убить, держа рукой. Давай вот это возьмем. Да, владение мечом у нас почти все прокачалось. Так, ведение боя. Река. Делай уклонение идеально. Уклонение, переход боя, бег. Ты получишь главное ведение боя. Плюс навык ведения боя. Твое выполнение суления. Следующий. Тяжелое и надение броня. Сказано твоя скорости. Ну, как раз. Кто это? В панике, да, ребята? Наверх идти. Все. Хозяйка в панике.
Peter, come here. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
Мы не можем уговорить, надо ли пражанам переговоры устраивать.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Ну, давно пора. Нет, ты славный парень, со своих людей заботить станешь, беречь их. Не готов к этому задачу, то еще будет команда.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your
Эх, нас повысили.
The others you'll find in the dining room.
Так. Так, спросите Фрэнш насчет припасов, старых друзей, принять ловчий. Так, где лазарет тогда?
Good doggy. Good boy.
А, у меня факела нет. Так, а где наш лазарет?
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Приказ поняли? Выполнять, бегу марш. Это кухня.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
Мне не понравилось, что ты мою еду забрал.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
Короче, у нас сухпайки есть сушеные там. А, вон лазарет. Да? Всё понятно.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Спасибо, что спас.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. It is too bad you did not tell me whose side you were on then. I could have left with you and avoid getting an arrow in the chest.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Так, кто у нас остался? Это припасы. Есть еще подвал. А, вот подвал есть.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
Чё, он дезертир, что ли?
You can do it. Every man needs to take up arms now. That's the way it is.
Well, it must be, if I'm having to do it.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye. I'm going already.
Бросай лопаты, бегом марш наверх. Это ворота, да?
Been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
This isn't the best time for that.
As you wish.
I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Так, кто у нас остался? что за припасы?
Come for food.
For sure. Here, for ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Получим хлеб, колбасу и сыр. У нас сытность 59 как раз, да? Ну нифига, где вся моя еда? Голодное время, да, не дает. Поэтому давайте, ребята, пока повременим этим.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Герой будет? Грузится что-то долго. Грузится, грузится. Вон даже следы, оказывается, как тупица.
That's one sharp blade.
Разработчики сделали.
Good boy.
Ремесло. Особый уровень. Я даже не видел, что особо качнулся. Пока ты никогда не убил твой... Так. Военный кос. Точка. Твое снаряжение получит 2 меньше урона. Дух собаки, который сам починил при... Нет, это я собаки сам не чинил. Так, планский меч. То это не надо мне.
Like to discuss.
Well,
You.
that's more. Ah, happy to be of service.
Всем деньги еще нужны, да? Так. Да, вот это урон больше дает. Это урон, оказывается, больше дает. Ладно.
Wonderful!
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Scalits than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Так, встать! Игры закончить. Шеренгу становись, да? Так, все, ребята, я отойду. Так, ну, погнали дальше. Все, парни, все построились. Все готовы, мой отряд?
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquard will pay for everything.
And don't forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible. Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Praguers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel and the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Закончить обход и пути прилить. Хо-хо-хо-хо. Так, это закончить обход, пути прилить. Они очень отвлекаются. Да. Ну вот, попал. Это чё? Кого я попадаю там? Двое почему-то легче было попасть, а одного нифига. А, умер, смотри. Ладно. Все нормально? Нормально. Почему здесь человека нет? Может, эти кого-то у них не живые, что ли? Да. Они меня не видят. Прекрасно. Прикольно. Что, можно пойти пробираться с этой стороны, да? Ну, что-то есть странное, да? Палатки поставили, а людишек здесь не видят. Не видим, то есть. Ну, я пострелил, видите, парочку. Парочку козлов мы пострелили. Здесь только это один живучий гад. Побута. Вот.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
And I thought someone was creeping around it.
А как ворота закрываются? Снаружи противовес стоит, да? А, вот он.
What's wrong? You got your orders, follow them.
Приказ выполняй. Понял, сэр. Да успокойся, девушка, все к лучшему придет. Верьте, просто верьте.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
беспокойнее.
I see it as an opportunity. After all, we left Ratai to prove ourselves, and this siege is our big chance.
Well, I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Really? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Мы с тобой похожи.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend, who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Так, давайте все выложим, что я не хочу таскать с собой. Да, вот это обязательно. Куча ключей. Я хотел книги почитать. Я хотел книги почитать. Класс. Игра не дает книжки почитать. Ладно.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Ganz brav.
Ну, мне кажется, на нашей смене могут атаковать. Так, проверь стену и возле ворот. Искусственная стрела торчит передней арбалет, да?
Wake up!
Not yet. 2.5 batches, please.
Атака!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Быстрее, 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 быстрее. Этот говнюк спал как раз на той стороне. Ой, я оружие не достал. Ворота защищай! Не дать воротам открыть.
Good. He's still standing. You have not broke yet?
Oh, he's had it.
Пробивайте. Каша пошла.
Now I'll shoot. Hey, I need a hand here. Watch out. Take that. Pray you. Get ready to leave this life. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. You a bloody pop fucker.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Bash him on the head.
Лети вниз давай.
You don't have a chance. I'm gonna shoot you. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Он как раз полез, да? Кто спал на посту?
Listen up. I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate.
Я почему-то сразу понял, где эти были и стояли вот эти два тележки. Значит, с этой стороны что-то будет. Просто так близко кто будет стоять свои телеги? Это будет жесткий намек, что они будут с этой стороны прорываться.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
А что было? Я ничего не понял. Приказ. ФПС семерка падает. Ужас, парни. Так, что у нас быстро портится? Давай хлеб покушаем.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
Черт их прошляпил.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
Что еще за...
They killed one of P6's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
День 11 уже. Мы уже почти неделю вторую. Они забор разбирают. Они забор разбирают и этот. Да, считай. Они ров будут. Короче, наш ров закапывать будут в воду. То можно было с этой стороны наступать. Умники гады.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast.
We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Еще? Я что, дойти до него не могу? Грузится просто.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Поубирать людей из вылазки 3. Попробуй в плен поговорить с своими людьми и внутри двора.
Careful.
Допросить плена, поговорить с своими людьми,
Oh, you pooch.
So shall we get to it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. I'll be happy to deal with it. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat, so maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Так. Мы не хотим тебе...
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Да уж так мы их ненадолго замедлим.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
Давайте еще раз.
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Bergov took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Bergov. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Это французика там у них.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Я парней из родного неохота отправлять. Но того я парня отправлю.
What's going on?
We're putting together a raid against the Praguers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
Ладно, старик, извини, но ты попросился сам. Молодых чего не убивать. Вас, ребята, я оставлю.
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds. Commander?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No, I need you here, in case anything goes wrong.
Well, I won't complain.
Нет, я тебе, братана, не отправлю. Я лучше сам пойду. Где ты мясник? Я его на смерть хочу отправить. Трус какой-то поганый. Мясника я отправлю. Где этот мясник? Тачик одел защиту, как этот. Надо понять, где эта бэшка? Не хочу я отправлять братанашка. Только не его. Любого. А где этот?
You have a kind master, eh?
По-любому кто-то где-то спрятался. Страшно себе. Да. дезертиров еще. Тех двоих я не отправлю. Сколько хоть сколько. Не, я тоже с тобой разговаривать не буду.
Careful.
И что тут мясник умер, что ли?
What's going on?
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick.
Even if we hold them off today... If we hold them off today...
Бля. Почему и мне выбор такой чужой дает, а? Я больше никого, что ли, нет, да?
Heal.
Нет, братана и толстячка я не отправлю. А почему я не могу пойти? Я отправил тех самых родных. Где же моей лошади нет больше? А, нет, тут это вот моя лошадь. Ух ты. Ну, где моя лошадь? Где моя лошадка? Ну-ка напялим опять на грозный вид. Я вообще что хотел? Кровавые стрелы. Болт. Лишь один он только. Качественный болт. Ну, конечно, это было у меня побольше. Так. Ячейка обычной стрелы. У меня ячейки обычной стрелы нужны. Ячейка второго. Ладно, обычный болт пусть будет. наоборот, вот эти 130 урона. Че, выкинул, что ли? Ой, ладно.
What's going on? I need men for a raid on the Praguer's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band? Say the word, and I'll go.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack. We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on me.
Тачка, надеюсь, твои лучники стреляют идеально. Ты должен, что мои ребята добрались.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on, hurry up!
Оружие кузницу забрать? Я должен был какое-то оружие кузницу забрать? Я не помню такого. Учить навык какой-то был тогда был.
Would you repair it?
Да, шлему достался хорошо.
I'd like to do something.
Нифига ты военное действие.
You'll have to make... Oh, excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Писи заканчивается, ребята. Как писи заканчивается? А его вообще у меня нету. Ребята были здесь. Что у нас с луком? Не понял, почему 8 состояний. $130 урон, да? Ну давай, что поделать. Не плачь, все нормально будет. Готовы?
I reckon it's time to...
Ready then?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Praguers, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Praguers know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learn that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting!
Get ready, men! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Огонь, огонь.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard. Take that!
Now you finish! Take that, you worm! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Watch out! I can't aim! Go back yourself!
Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick! Keep them away from our men!
You're not up to it! Fuck, I can't see him!
Keep them away from our men!
Slice him up! He'll kick your ass in!
And thwack! A hit!
Да ты чё?
I told you he had two left hands!
You got him!
Let it rain death from the sky! Take that, you worm!
You got him!
Tonight I'll be drinking from your skull!
Ready to die?
You haven't a chance!
Had enough, donkey! It won't be much longer!
That won't work on me!
You got him!
Come on, then! Look out over there! There are Pavishers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Don't stop!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Drew blood, yeah! Let him have it!
Don't stop!
What now, fucker? Good!
Ha! Blood flowing!
Slice him up!
Once they poke their heads out, take them down!
You haven't a
Take
chance!
that, you
Good.
worm! Hold! They're lining up in the back! Our men are cut off! Cover them!
Let him have it! You
Great!
haven't a chance!
They're
Drew
retreating!
blood.
Good work!
Yeah.
Now's our
Good.
chance! Let it rain death from the sky! Shoot! Take out those Pavishers!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey!
Back to the castle!
Let them in! Quick!
Блядь, выжили мои парни, выжили! Шал главный выжил, старичок выжил главным. Я с ним еще хочу с арбалетом посмотреть.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Pragas will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Отчет давать. Отчет, да? Ришка, где ты, Ришка? Здесь. Хватит плакать. Где ты?
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Do you know anything about von Burgov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Burgov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Burgov is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Burkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Чё, идти отдыхать? Погнали.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to do, and we did it.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could, but we don't even have enough booze.
Так, Зиська. Ладно, пойдите отдохнем. «25 дней? Почти месяц, да уже осада держится».
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Мне кажется, этот донесение не пришло, чем в осаде сидим.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Did you find anything? Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Kurva! We will not even have a piece of stale old bread. Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us? Or provoke us?
Do you know where to get some food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
Котелок пустой.
I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough! It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Forget about it. No one's gonna lay a finger on Mutt.
If you try and stop me, I'll break your fucking jaw.
О, у нас потасовка.
I'm just getting started!
Shame! Shame on you!
Eat my soul!
These days, no one's ever being safe.
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Have you had enough?
Aye, Curva. Leave me alone.
No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it?
And keep the beast out of my sight. Otherwise, there's no telling what I'll do.
Сундук себе ничего не кидал, да? Нет, я... Кажется, я ничего не ложил, да?
I'm sorry.
Все голодают, да? Чё?
Not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
Наоборот, оно мне пропадает к смерти.
Anything you can imagine.
I asked Janos for food, but he had nothing. We'll get something when it's our turn.
But I'm hungry now.
And you think I'm not?
All the more reason for you to try and find something, eh?
Sometimes you're just unbearable. Do you know that? I told you there's no food. Not even for Lord Capon of Perkstein. For no one.
Calm, don't get angry. It's just that I'm hungry, that's all. We'd better go to the funeral. Zizka told us to meet there.
Say something, Father.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Че они там 25 недель ждали, пока мы устанем, наверное, да?
Hurry! To the wall! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them Fucking hell!
Ох, гады!
My arm! Jesus! Go fuck yourself!
Ой, меня здесь сейчас надо сделать.
Do it! You can't stand up to this! No, you
Да
don't!
ты чё?
And now you're mine! Show what you're made of!
Меня обкружили. Да, меня этот... Меня обкружили по полной программе.
With me! Those ladders can't stay up!
Меня еще лучники достреливают, да? Слабые. Не могу. Ах ты!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Я в рукопашную пойду без меча, что ли? Руку на голову. О!
Falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge! Wait! Wait!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
Я тебя в ногу не пущу.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Только не попадись.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked the village.
Like our Skalics.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Кровоточу я.
I could go for something to eat now.
А чё бы поесть, я даже не знаю.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Перекусить что-нибудь.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Перекусить. Что можно было перекусить? Да, жратвы нигде нет. А вообще жратвы нигде нет.
Do you have any last bits of advice from me and Sam?
Don't die. And bring some grub for us, hey?
I better write that down. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan. When's the last time I ate something?
Excuse me.
Че, пошли на голодный желудок, друг мой?
I hope you have not changed your mind. Once it gets dark, we'll meet on the ramparts.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Синицу нишки. Никого шмонать не смог. Так, что у нас? Лук. А лук заменить надо, парни. Охотничий лук золота. А почему поменял нас 380? Вообще не могу понять. Он два факела держит? Ага. Ты вообще крыши не уронила? Еда. Нет. Не заметили. 6. Че, все равно у меня? Какой жестко.
Something happened here. Fuck. That's Sam's knife. I don't like this.
Так, что у нас по стрелам? 120. Живучесть. Не знаю, что здесь прикольно из этих. Да ты чё? Мне бы похавать еще что-нибудь чуть-чуть, ребята. Я всю деревню шаряю. Многовато что-то. Хачка нигде нет, да? Я сохранюсь здесь, а? Добротно, добротно.
Damnation.
Да херись их чертом. Не как думаете? Фига в этот дом фиг попадешь, что ли?
Why has the good Lord taken you from me? What have I done to deserve such a punishment, God?
Наверное, стражник, который здесь был.
My God, what will I do without him?
Как он туда попал, интересно мне.
What? What? Huh?
Я скрытный убийца.
Nothing, I suppose.
You killed him, you bastard! Show your stuff! I'm going to stick you like the pig you are! I'm going... Oh!
Идеальное место. Кажется, если толпа пойдет, а то успеть просто сюда побежать и все. Если ничего нету, типа смотри с той стороны. Может я сохранить что-то, я думаю. Я лучше здесь это сделаю. 6 раз скипнуться можно. Не смотри сюда, друг мой, не смотри сюда. Зачем сюда тебя смотреть? Иди смотри в другую сторону. Почесал грудь и бегал. Вали давай отсюда. Смена была? Или просто пересменка должна была быть?
Fuck it.
Да, дохерись их там, парней. Тушить все, да, было что-то такое? Прошли.
Hey, what are you lying here for? My God, no!
The fucker must be here somewhere. That fruit's taken off. The fucker must be here somewhere.
My condolences.
Мне интересно, как они меня видят? Не видят, то есть.
This isn't good at all.
Now you're gonna get it!
I'm on them!
Stand and fight, asshole! What do you want?
Это чё?
Go fuck yourself.
А, меня достал. Да, придется луком опять работать, что ли.
What? Eh?
Prepare to fight!
Да ты чё? Ну вот, чё ты остановился, а? Скажи ты мне. Ну чё ты остановился? Ты же нормально бежал. Ой, где я сохранился я там?
Heard it here. I heard it coming from here. Hey, what are you...
Fuck it.
Oh, God! No!
Смотрите, веревка прыгает.
You killed him, you bastard!
Класс.
Show your stuff! Suck my cock!
Класс. Да. И как мне его так нанести? Как он меня увидел, скажите? Как эта лысая фигушка увидел меня?
coming from here. Hey, what are you lying here for? No!
Вот этот бегун увидел, да? Труп увидел так же, да? Нифиги себе их здесь, а? Нифига, их сколько здесь.
What's going on? I don't know. They said we should keep our eyes peeled, but nobody said why.
Ну, жесть, они прикрывают друг друга. Чем приготовили похавать. Походу их на лазарет. Кровище здесь. Убиваю, да?
Did I imagine it? Hmm?
Да где ваш лошади, во-первых, и где наш этот? Вообще, зачем он пошел с нами? Надо было ему замки-то вообще. Ну, конечно, мы одним бы украли лошадь и ушли бы спокойно.
I must be mad. I heard something.
Вот следы крови.
Huh? Strange. I must be mad.
Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Yes, you do. If you had it here, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest. But not me. I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. Baku. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only fit in
Знакомый голос.
besides, unless you speak up.
Очень знакомый голос.
You will not be living.
Я бы сказал, очень-очень знакомый голос.
Here alive anyway.
think it will help you if you stay silent?
Иди сюда, гад.
Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Minigmi.
You dirty, double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary? You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already!
Fine, then! Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to! Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth.
Поднять тело только его нам было.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Did you see any horses along the way?
I wish I could help, but those bastards pounced on me before I could get close. I have no idea where they are.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Так.
Found your knife. You lost it in the camp.
Thanks. It's a good knife. It would be a shame to lose it.
Чего? Что он пропал? Подожди. Надо скрытное одеяние переодеться.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh? Strange. I suppose it was nothing. Never mind. Strange. What's that? I must be mad. Never mind.
Где он лошадей держит? Так, вот здесь еще были, бегали туда. Что, здесь лошади, что ли? Да, мы же с этой стороны пришли, уже здесь не было. Да, то место, где много-много стражников было. Туда не ходил.
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together.
Только понятно, но только мне интересно, как его сюда притащить надо. Шумуя где-то здесь, да? Бы одиночек бы убрать этих постовых. Как его только перетащить так незаметно. Ай, бросить тело. Чуть не на ту кнопку нажал. Так. Блин, как я оттуда вытащить его? Мне до этого возле ворот убрать этого. Я потерялся. Куда идти? Смотри, а. Так. Главное ни за что не зацепиться.
Who's there?
Ну, я в глазу попал, что ли? Лук имба, парни, лук имба.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Они так красиво туда все убежали. Не брошу, друг мой, я тебя не брошу. Только ты тяжелый чуть-чуть. Это ничтожно кого похоронили. Это как они сюда попали всех хоров? Не бросим мы его, ребята, это же братишка нас. Только в этот момент надо было мне доспехи одеть. А, да. Говорят, карту ты не будешь видеть, зато будешь под звезду.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then?
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've
Ты уже
completely
пьян,
lost the
кстати.
thread. You tell a story
Иди
instead.
поспись, отоспись.
Well, that's enough chat. Let's drink instead.
You always were a terrible drunkard.
You can talk, Lord Bierstein.
Cheers.
Распили птачка.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
Птачек на ровном месте чуть не сдал нас.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck.
А вот и трюбуше
I
пролетел.
should go and see what that noise was.
Now we...
See that? The
А, я на втором этаже. Да-да, вот начальный момент.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord, the gates!
Godwin! Over here!
Shoot him! Knock it down!
You're not up to it!
Die, you swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here. Fuck you!
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
The fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Don't let them have the wing!
Bastards!
Die, you brother swine! Die! Get ready for another attack!
I have to help them hold the gate.
Ну-ка, полетели.
Dentes Fortuna fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
It stinks like a festering wound here. It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands!
invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Together!
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Надеюсь, мое будет мундировать, или другое будет. Да, комп мне или как.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Это буквально. Да, все, уже. Это тяжело, где они. А что, у меня ничего нету? Календар, подожди, какой календар?
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Давай наверх.
Come on, then. You're next. I'm glad you've come back, Henry.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Come on then!
Ну ты Индржих. Так, надо еще один календур выпить. Ну я здесь что ли, да? Да, чем дальше идешь, сюжетка грузится тяжело.
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
You know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that. Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha 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 ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Нет доп задания взял. Почему у меня тоже вот этих доспехов будет? Ну скажи. Уж мне они не нравятся. Шлем уже другой. Ну вот это да, я вот это согласен. Длинный реп, грудь синяя и этот шикарно выглядит. Я могу сказать, или 103. Вот здесь там по-любому мне придется самим все это делать. О, я же хотел это тоже отремонтировать, глянуть, сколько будет по полной программе они. «107? Да нет, лучше мой. Это лучше мой, парень. Вот это я оставлю. Это я оставлю. А почему у меня оружия нету? Подшейник. Не было одет. Что-то другое было одет. Шлем. 129, 79. Да мне кажется... А, еще серебряный. Ну, это вы дали мне, ребята. Ну, вы мне дали. А, подожди. А, все, я понял. Он просто одет на желтый все. А я же ускакал как раз этим. Все, теперь я понял. Что-то я даже не посмотрел. Это. Все равно лучший лук. Для меня это лучший лук. Если был камень заточен, да, кажется, я помню. Давайте больше. Каким мечом я сражался там? Длинный меч. А, я длинным мечом сражался. Ну ничего себе. А вообще что за... А, это меч наточения. Давайте мы его. Меч камыша. Кажется, теперь я понял, как смотреть, натачивать меч. Вот эти, видите, веки.
That's one short blade.
Свои владения сможет смотреть, ребята. Да, все устанавливать надо. А где они?
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Так, ребята, он подаст разбойники.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll see what the future brings.
Ну да, что будешь к нам готовить?
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
Так, понадобится отдать.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard.
Не буду
Farewell
говорить,
for now, Henry.
кто убил этого говнюка.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother.
Браман мертв.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, Sir.
Другие ребята где? Хватит плакать, все уже закончилось. Ты никого здесь не любишь? Это он кругами ходит и считает свои потери, что ли?
Is going to be a fun. Henry, I hope it's razor sharp. Come and have a chat.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Так, он...
He'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Чё, кому еще шляхте до заботу про как и верному оруженосцу? Нет.
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we...
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Я всегда знал. Что-то могла так сделать лошадь.
Go.
Ой-ой-ой, как здесь тяжело прогружаться, оказывается, трупакам.
Go.
God will take their souls. Oh, that's...
Fair enough.
Не могу понять, куда знак должен показывать.
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
Понял, Марк фон Вальс? Жаль, не я тебе арбалет не я стрелял. Не нравятся мне мои доспехи. Что за фиг?
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling.
I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
And that treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe.
You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Malashov. How could you do such a thing?
It still haunts me. But what could I do? I had to choose the lesser of two evils. And even if I'd stopped it, people would still have died. Just different people.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What's he going to do?
О, не знаю даже. Нет, это точно нет. Я хочу жизнь полное приключения. Я буду... Ну, то же самое, мне кажется. Ну, это интересно.
You were right, Batman. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Scallics.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
Well, I'd like to win Rosa's hand.
My, aiming high, son.
Why shouldn't he? He's got blue blood too.
She's a remarkable girl. I hope it works out for you.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damn scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see through the hardest of times.
Вот и конец. Ну чё, разработчики на слово постарались. Очень шикарный, ну не шикарный конец, конечно, от первой части было лучше, да? Но первая часть все равно и шла как продолжение к второй части, и сюжет к этому, и, ну, можно сказать, сюжет, ну, подгонял сюжет к этому. Ну чё, будем ждать, когда разработчики нас уровень сложности повысят. Чё, уровень сложности высокий. Там даже карту мы не сможем открыть, придется реально по компасу определяться, куда бежать. Или по звездам. Ну, по звездам там надо хорошо учить ориентироваться. Или запоминай, какую сторону ехать по городу. Только так. Уровень, как я знаю, по дебафу это будет на еду, еда будет просрачиваться быстро. И тут ты будешь всегда голодать, быстро голодать. Потом при тяжелом весе можно надорвать спину, ты не сможешь бежать. Дальше от тебя будет нести вонью. И скрытность уже так, как мы только что бегали, не получится. Это по-любому. Там тебя засветит за 3 секунды. Потом что еще в пасах? В баню просто так не пойдешь сразу с девочкой. Они могут отказать. Почему нет такой типа, может заплетаться языком. Что такое? Потом CD бафы на бой, грузоподъемность. И еще что-то было. С экономикой торговли я точно не знаю, какой дебаф будет, но им надо пофиксить, почему здесь больше мы не можем лошади продавать, а они могут, да? Ну, нельзя было этот.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayon! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Okay.
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on!
Shut up!
This will go down in history.
You fucking moron!
Глаз. Опять именно еще ту сторону, которую мы сами повредили. Еще тем более. Именно этот глаз, походу, уже до конца надо убрать. Он останется у нас безглазым где-то. Мы повредили, чуть не повредили мы. И он добился. Судок ему глаз. Хорошо, что тот шлем ему дал. Ужас.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to
Вы завершили основной сюжет линии Kingdom Deliverance 2. Судок освобожден. Войска Васса под командованием вассала под командованием Люксембургского и Раскобыла идут на Прагу. Коалиция Сигизмунда распалась. Коалиция Сигизмунда распалась. Пража от Бергова и ведут переговоры с обеими. О, да ты чё? Свалил, да, успел говнюк. Вместе с отрядом Жишки вы вернулись в черное место. Если хочешь, мы можем продолжить выполнение незаконченных побочных заданий и исследовать регион Кутный город и Троски. Судный день. Еще. Да, чем я свалил, тем я остался, да? Такого, как обычно. Ну чё нам. Венгрии Сигизмунда пустой. Интересно, Соудо как выглядит. Загодочник. Хе-хе. Ну, не трогай его. Да, здесь были разбойники вообще-то. Я так и хотел их убить как-нибудь. Хотел посмотреть, сколько у них там сокровищ. Ну, жизнь еще здесь не кипит. Крови дофигища. Ворота закрыты, что ли? Нет, ворота не закрыты. Не понял. Да ты сейчас вот эти ходы заблокировали. Первые 2 этажа. Баню могу открыть. Здесь тоже заблокировали. Да, типа не смогли зайти, да? Да, заблокировали. Повернулись. А сундук что, остался так, что ли? Руин. Хозяин не хочет. Значит, деревушка вся тоже пустая. Да, один наш пантачик. Здесь остался как куда? Ну, они же куда-то уехали. Я думал, они типа восстанавливать будут. Что-то такого, что ли.
Greetings to you.
Жишка опять повязки.
How's it going? We didn't have a chance to talk at Suchdol.
You had other concerns. I understand.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
You're right. I don't.
It's got nothing to do with you anyway.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined.
whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
Кама радовался, да, есть Кама.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What are we gonna do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vakalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
Catherine, I'm so happy to see you.
And me you, Henry.
Ну все, это на этом, что мы сохранились, получается. Больше ничего не будем сделать. Допки задания остались только. По допкам бегать и все. Что еще? В регион Троцкий вернулся. Туда подходишь, и мы в Троцкий возвращаемся. Котные горы, здесь есть лес шуршать. Малишов. Что, люди успокоились, Малишевы уже? А там его сожгли, можно сказать. Я вот Малишевский плотник так и не заходил, да? Или заходил один раз, не помню уже. Заходил, не заходил. Ну, ребят, что, давайте... Не до следующего стрима, конечно, а следующий стрим у меня сегодня вечером будет это Киберпанк 2077. Я давно его, короче, бросил его. Потом есть Far Cry Prime. Есть Assassin Единство в Париже. И много еще есть стратегий, которые тут... Я уже давно не играл тут уже, даже то там изменилось. Даже сохраненка, не знаю, осталась живая, не живая сохраненка уже. Почему там было много обновлений. Или, конечно... Все сохраненка осталось. Там легче уже все удалить, по новой начать. Че еще? Ну что, будем ждать обновления. Патч обновлений на уровень высокой сложности. И будем мучиться по новой. Тем более вы сами видели, как я один раз 4 разбойников не мог, очень тяжело убивал. Да, в следующий раз будем качать сила. О, сила. Ловкости прокачал. Живучесть. И одно красноречие есть. Да, красноречия там много еще. Целых 3 еще не открыл. Незаметности. Это щека руки, плече. Засада. При попадании в цель, которую тебе снос дух, ты носишь 20 урона. Руки из плечи ты можешь ловко замки. Да, вот это хорошо. Ветер. Поле, если кто безумно пытка тебя обнаружить, он оставляет это, затем немного скорее миллиона тени. Если тебе ищет, то предупреждение просто подозрительной скрытности. Когда рядом тебе сложно заметить, то лучше тебя запарить. Вот воровство самое тяжкое в этой игре стало. Вот все говорят, воровство. Это даже искусственный вор, ты можешь много открывать. Это, именно это замки. Незаметность, незаметно. Выживание. Выживание не так сильно, но уровень сложности выживания, мне кажется, будет очень сильно нужен. Ведение боя у нас почти все полное. Прокачал. Владение мечом, щитом. Вот до 30-ки. Тяжелое оружие пару раз помахал, но не так сильно. Бег круши. Меткость тоже не до конца. Больше стрелять надо было на первую карту. Вообще первую карту надо полностью прокачаться, а потом сюда идти. Почему здесь будет нужен боец? Владение древковым оружием. Тяжелым оружием. Это булава и топор. Владение мечом. Мне кажется, владение мечом это в общем идет длинным и коротким мечом. Причем я знаю, можно было. Вот, можно было... Нет, это не здесь. Где было... Если во время атаки ты успешно на ногах, твоя выносливость медленно восстанавливается крепко. Тем твои навыки силы, тем проще будет вырубать человека или испортишь прибыть. Человек или из-под тишка прибить. Все виды оружия в ближнем бою наносят побольше ударного урона. Каждые 5 уронов силы твоя выносливости на немного. А где это была, который щит и меч можно было таскать? Ловкость рук. Что-то не могу понять ему. Так. Пику точно я не смогу. На лошади у нас был длинный меч. Нет, не был. Вот дуэльский длинный меч был у нас у нее.
Just a moment.
Сундуки должны валяться. Вообще ну, Сугдох такой человек. Багута. Карты я должен свою хату скрывать замок, ребята. Это вообще интересно. Или я больше здесь не живу? Хорошо, что вором меня обвили еще. А, да. Теперь с длинным мечом я могу вытаскивать длинный меч, щитом могу ходить. А где это было? Я что-то проморгал этот момент. Или был я бы тогда этот... Я промолгал этот момент, ребята. Псарь 30. Да псарь где-то. Ключик вот. Так. Ты можешь рубить деревом, держать длинный меч с одной рукой и другой щит. А, вот, сила Беовульфа. Я забыл вообще про него. Это круто, надо как-нибудь брать это. Сила ну, длинный меч хороший. Вот он прям достает, и не двух руков держать, а длинным будешь. Да, это лучше сегодня, чем более идеально. Ну, ребята, давайте, с вами был Screen Games. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь, комментарии. Встретимся в другом стриме, другой игре. А пока обновление выйдет... Ну, Катерина здесь работает тоже. Когда обновление выйдет, мы ее скачаем, или я игру оставлю. И продолжим в следующей игре. на уровне сложности высокой. Будем опять, можем или злодея играть, или будем играть хорошего человека. Всем пока-пока, до следующего стрима.